compares to other. I like how my character looks. Dye your gear. It's just that thing with the gear. But yeah, certainly. It's just that thing with the gear. And it's an engine thing.
Yeah.
Basically, stuff is less static than it is in WoW. So there's like physics and more things in your gear.
Yep.
And it just, your gear moves satisfyingly. It like layers on itself satisfyingly. The way that, you know, you can dye your gear. That's
not all of it, but
there's some dyeable gear that's like really cool. And yeah, you know what? It's just a lot of it's the design of the gear. It just looks cool. I like how my character looks. You know, already I got, for my head, I got an eye patch. I've got various hats. I got glasses-like things.
Yeah.
And I got like a mask, right? Like, you know, like
And I've got like a mask.
Yeah.
I remember getting that.
Yeah, and I just was kind of, I mean, like, I don't know how this compares to other classes in the game, or jobs even, or, you know, just other things. Sponsored by Pepsi? No, it's just it's an in-joke.
Again, that would be quite nice, I think.
Yeah, sure. I'll take a Pepsi sponsorship.
Yeah, I drink it anyway, why not?
But yeah, so the glam stuff I've liked. And, you know, now it's that thing, the game, lots of detail, gets visibly wet in the rain.
Yeah, I must say that Coca-Cola, man. I don't know why anybody would drink Pepsi over Coke. Pepsi's just like sweeter, and I don't know. I like Coke.
Oh yeah, that's class.
That's really cool.
Gorgeous, like.
That's really cool.
Gorgeous stuff.
And yeah, the glam plates, apparently.
So we're watching Bellular's Final Fantasy XIV thoughts so far. One thing he says is, yeah, the glamour system is so much worse than transmog. It is. Like, doing glamours on your gear is way more annoying. Like, in WoW, you just go to the transmog person, and it's got all the stuff in there, you know, and you just try it on. And it's very easy to use. The glamour system is a little bit, not hard to use, but it's just more annoying.
Help with that, I haven't gone.
Oh yeah, glamour plates are, instead of individually like casting glamours and stuff, you basically have transmog sets that you can apply for no glamour prisms in city. But that only works with stuff that's in your glamour dresser. So if you like an item, if you like an item and you want to cast it individually, you'll need it in your inventory. But if you want to use it in a plate, it needs to be in your glamour dresser. So basically, glamour is a piece of shit, but it doesn't matter because the game is gorgeous and all the armor's absolutely beautiful. And the part that I like most is, like, I like some like older sets aesthetically, but every time I like, well, I suppose I haven't done it all that often, but I go to, you know, when I first went to the vendor at
I like Bellular Gaming, but I gotta say I don't like the scan. I don't dislike the scanner, but I mean he just stutters and stammers so much. It's hard to listen to this guy. Bellular is much more. He's better spoken. You know, he talks a lot better in a way that's easier to digest. This guy always kind of like stutters and stammers, and I must admit his type of British accent always. I don't like it. I guess they're both British, but Bellular sounds way better. He's easier to listen to.
In spoiler for the Shadowbringers, like endgame stuff. I was like,
yeah, spoiler Shadowbringers endgame stuff. Just a friend of mine who was actually a Brit used to talk like that. He even looked like this guy, and it was annoying.
All right, try on. Oh, that early Eden set looks great. I wonder what the next one looks like. Oh, that looks better. Cool. And the next one. Oh, that looks better. Next one. That looks like the best shit in the game. And then what do you call it? And then Matt shows up, and he's on a samurai in like full Eden Morn set, the full Savage set.
Yeah,
I'm just like,
cool.
like I say this to him every time his character shows up in front of me, especially if it's outside and he can mount up, because he plays in like an aura female, and is on the I think it's a store mount motorcycle, or maybe it's maybe it's something else. But it's just like, that's a samurai dragon girl with like dark accented hair in the Edenborn set on
yeah, see, he just the way he talks is kind of tough. Anyways, but yeah, they're talking about impressions of Final Fantasy, Bellular's impressions, and so far it's the same thing that I've been saying. The game's fun. It drags, like once you get to like level 25, it starts to drag a little bit, and these quests start to become kind of tedious. But I need to push through. I'm level 46. We need to see what happens when I get to like level 60 or level 70. Start getting to these other kind. I haven't purchased any of the. I mean, I think I have Heaven's Ward. I think that came with. I mean, I know I have it. I actually purchased the digital deluxe whatever edition. But Final Fantasy expansions. So Heaven's Ward is 3.0, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. So level cap, so Heaven's Ward is 50 to 60. Stormblood. Stormblood is. What is it? 60 to 70. Shadowbringers is 70 to 80. Endwalker is 80 to 90. So basically 10 levels for every expansion. So Heaven's Ward is, so we're only a few levels from Heaven's Ward content. So that's going to, and then once I get to 60, I'll have to purchase probably Shadowbringers because that will give me the other two expansions. If I can wait until Endwalker, I could just purchase Endwalker and I would get all the other previous expansions with it. One thing that's different is once I got this new looking tanking, whatever, once I got this new Iron Will, it used to be that every time I went into a dungeon I had to turn it on, but now it's like on all the time, I think. Like now it's off. But it used to be that when I went to a dungeon, it would, like when I'd come out of a dungeon, it would go off, but it doesn't do that anymore. Now it stays on pretty much all the time. That's kind of an interesting tidbit. All right, so we're doing this. That's what we're doing. What we're doing is this. Combat system, there's a lot of things going on. I mean, there's a lot of abilities you have, and I think knowing when to use what is still like really up in the air for me because like this Spirits Within, like what makes it good, when should I use it? There's so it's always kind of, I'm not sure, like another one like arm's length slow plus 20% when barrier is struck. Creates a barrier nullifying most knockbacks and drawing in effects. So it's good to use when you're pulling groups in dungeons. And then you have interject. It says interrupts the use of a target's action. Well, what does that really mean? I mean, I think it's more like interrupting spells. And then you have some other abilities that my shield bash does interrupt, but sometimes it doesn't interrupt. It's very, yeah. There's a lot to this game that's kind of not super clear. The tooltips don't really, tell you. It's like, oh, it interrupts an action. Well, what does that cover? All actions? It's very unusual. It's a little vague. Best way to explain it. You can't die from falling, so if you're out of combat, I don't think you can die from falling. So you just jump. Wow, I need more healing potions. We're gonna have to buy some. Unless I might have other ones. I've got this persist extraction. Then I've got these antidote, restore, it cures most poisons. So we could put this on. I guess we'll put this on. I don't really know. 6 for now. Restores up to 30% of your hit points. 116 max. So that's not a lot. 160. This one restores 340 max. So these are really weak. Interesting. Hey, what's up, man? I think people watching Final Fantasy is tough because the moves are so flashy and they're so fast. If you didn't really know the game really well, it would be kind of hard. It'd be kind of hard to see what's going on, Yeah, it's tough, and I think that's one thing I talk about with Armet with World of Warcraft. Man, I'm getting my butt whooped here. But one thing I talk about a lot with World of Warcraft is that World of Warcraft, one of the best things about it is the spells are, each individual spell is very unique. It's very easy to see what it is. When someone starts to cast a frostbolt, it's very obvious because usually the spells, like if it's frost, it's going to be like a light blue or white color. So you'll see these white, light blue, particle effects. So you can always tell right away what school it is, whether it's frost or fire or maybe arcane. And the melee attacks too. They're all very, everything's very clear and very identifiable. And I think that when you're making an MMO, this is a really cool effect here with this particles floating. This is really neat, actually. But I think when you're making an MMO, you have to make sure that the skills and stuff are very clear and clean. And Final Fantasy doesn't really do a very good job. I mean, it's And like that's easy to see, but there's a lot of stuff going on where it's not always easy to see what you're doing. So, and I think also because I always like to, I don't know why, but I always want to scroll the camera out. I tend to have that tendency on almost all MMOs I play though, but even more so in Final Fantasy because it's very easy to get additional mobs that are shooting at you from a distance, like range, and I just want to be able to see what's around me. But I'm actually gonna try to play with the camera zoomed in a little bit further in this particular streaming session. I don't think that Final Fantasy is a very streamer-friendly game. I don't think this game is really one of the better games for streamers to stream. It's just not as clear to see what's going on. They use sound cues, really? That's interesting. So, like... Well, this guy's level 45. Damn. Yeah, it's pretty tough. I don't know how, man, they must be really have played the game a lot to be able to go off just the sound cues, because that seems like there's a lot of sound going on, and I'm not sure that would be easy to do. Well, yeah, especially the story, like, yeah, for streaming for the MSQ, it's very difficult, but I mean just in general, like, when you're, like, let's say you're level 80 and you're streaming, like, as a level 80, I think that would be tough. I'm not sure even level 80 would be that easy to stream. World of Warcraft is very easy to stream. It's very easy to see what's going on. A lot of MMOs have that problem, though. You know, like Terra's was a little bit more difficult. You know, WoW was the best. I mean, WoW, you know, because it's tab targeting mostly, you know, and it was pretty easy to see what spells are being cast, what abilities are being used. And I think, you know, Blizzard was actively thinking about PvP. They had to have been, because they put different visuals in every ability that I think that really identifies, you know, the spells. These guys are pretty tough. He stunned me. Ah, damn it. It's hard. The way the rotation... Another thing that really drives me nuts is the way the rotation works. Like, you don't even want to use your spells sometimes, because you know this guy's going to cast a cure on himself, right? Here, let's see. Yeah, see, I missed it. I went for the interrupt and it completely missed. Well, you can't wait for the shield bash for the interrupt because it's on the same cooldown. So if I use an ability, my shield bash is on cooldown. So the only thing I have left really at that point... Alright, well, I'm about dead. Because I'm yakking and not paying attention. Yeah. It's like, yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. The combat system's really starting to piss me off. It's like you can't. Okay, the interrupt is slow. It's slow to trigger. You can't reliably use shield bash to interrupt because if you've used any ability before that, it's fucking gonna be on cooldown, right? Ah, Jesus. I died because I wasn't paying attention. I was yakking. But yeah, the combat system's weird. It's like in any other MMO, you have abilities that are like used for interrupts, but they're not usually thrown on cooldown. They're not usually on the global cooldown. Like counter spell, kick, shield bash. Those things are never on like a global cooldown usually. Maybe they are, but it's a really short one. The global cooldown here is really long, so I don't think that interject is on the global cooldown. But there's so many, like the enemies are doing so many different things. Like he's casting Stone Skin, I guess, on himself or his friend. I don't know, but he's casting Cure like every other fucking second. He's casting Cure. It's just annoying. And I'm sure it's just me getting used to the combat, but the combat system to me is kind of janky. It's kind of, I don't know what the word for it. It's not intuitive, but I don't care about that. Intuitive, you can figure stuff out over time. That's not really a barrier. I mean, that's just like getting used to the system. But it's very clunky. It feels clunky to me. It's not very smooth. It doesn't make a lot of sense. It doesn't feel like they really thought out the combat that well. At least as far as how the encounters go in a specific fight. Like in that fight, there was a lot of, stone skins, heal, but it was weird, man. It's just, I don't know, it didn't feel good, I guess is the best way. The combat doesn't feel good. The global cooldown stun? Yeah, the stun to me should not be on the global cooldown because it makes it very difficult to make it useful. Like the stun really, you want to stun in a situation where you're interrupting, and since it's on the global cooldown, it like makes you not want to use an ability because you're waiting for him to, like in that situation, when I get the mob down to 30% health, I'm waiting for him to cast heal. And I do have interject, right? And it doesn't seem the interject's on the global cooldown. I also have kick, but I'm not sure that kick will always do the interrupts there. But anyways. But yeah, die. That's the first time I've died in the world. Mostly because I was yakking and not paying attention. But that is the first time I've ever died outside of a dungeon. And part of it's because like the healing potions I have are just total garbage. The best healing potion I have heals me for a whopping 340 health. Well, I've got 2,886 health. You know what I mean? It's like, that's freaking nothing. That's like tiny bit of health. By the time I drink it, he's going to hit me and all the health that he healed is already gone. All right, well. Damn it! God, I keep getting frustrated. I keep going to the MSQ, and I don't want to go to the MSQ. Jesus Christ, Julian. Get your head out of your fucking ass. Yeah, I mean, well, the thing is, they're not giving me any other pots. So, I mean, I basically just need to go buy some. You know what I mean? Here's the thing. I haven't had to use any. Like, I use health potions in this game so infrequently. The only time I really ever use them is in dungeons. And then when I get to the point where I'm in the world and I want to use one, it's like woefully, it's woefully insufficient. It's not even hardly worth using. But the combat system bothers me. I don't enjoy the combat system in Final Fantasy. Not yet, anyway. I really don't. The global cooldown is way too long. The abilities, it doesn't make for a game that people are going to want to watch because the abilities are just, it's hard to tell what somebody's doing. It really is. The sound effects aren't that good. It doesn't feel that impactful. To me, I'm more strict on combat than a lot of people. I expect combat to be, to me, combat is a very important part because if you're in most MMOs, a lot of times, you're going to be spending a lot of time in combat. So it has to be a good part of the game, Anyways, let me see if I have any other potions because these are so shitty. Temporary decreases vitality. Okay. Ooh, 700 MP. That's like totally worthless for me. Totally worthless. Yeah, I have all these things, but they don't really do anything. Crafting materia. Remove what? Like an antidote, ether, worthless. Yeah, so I really don't have much. Yeah, so the low kick is not not on cooldown. It's just really the shield bash. Now he's gonna do cure, and see I tried to kick it and I didn't get it. I mean it is hard to interrupt his cure. He just keeps healing. Now watch, he's gonna go for the cure. Look at that! Look at the he just keeps healing. Like, and I'm always in the middle of ability there. Like half the time I'm in the middle of these, and these abilities are long, right? Like look at this. I don't know if I can animation cancel. Yeah, see, I missed it again. Missed it again. He just keeps healing. He just keeps healing. And it's hard to interrupt because if I'm in the middle of like my 3 ability, it's a very long cast. It's like boom, 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 boom. He's like swinging like 20 times, you know? And I don't even know. I've never tested the animation canceling in here, so I don't know if I can animation cancel. I'm gonna have to try that. But that's frustrating. Let me try to animation cancel on this guy. It probably will. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna do this and we're gonna immediately. I don't think it did. It looked like it delayed. Let's see how long this works. Yeah, so basically I went into Rage Up Alone and then I immediately hit low blow. It looked like you had to wait for the animation to finish before it actually, triggered. All right, we're gonna try this again. If I can't kill this jack off to prevent him from healing. Come on. Oh, see, and I messed that up. Yeah, I went for a stun, but I'm not going to be able to get him finished. Oh, and that time somehow I managed to kill him. He didn't cast his cure there. Did you see? I don't even think he cast it once. Maybe it was just luck of the draw or something. I didn't see him cast one cure. It's tough, too, when you're waiting constantly for your abilities. Wait. See, look, I'm like, look at how much health I have left there. How is it that in 2 fights I was getting my ass handed to me, and that time it was easy? It was all because I couldn't kill the guy because he kept healing himself. Yeah, I don't enjoy that. I really don't enjoy the combat in this game, man. You know, maybe I'll have to try. I might have to try just a different job, or or I may have to just try a different job because the combat on this Paladin just it's not enjoyable. Missed. I went for the interrupt. It's so slow. Your interrupt is not instant. Dude, the interrupt is so fucking slow. The interject, it has like a freaking 1 second time. Like, so when you go to interrupt with interject, it literally takes her like about a second to actually do the interrupt. It's not instant. So you have to like really be like almost a full second or a full 3/4 of a second casting it before whatever it is they're trying to interrupt finishes. So it gives you, there's not a lot of time to pull it off, really. At least not on that particular, that cast. It just isn't there, man. But again, there I'm like, 16, 1700 health left. So, I don't know, man. There's so many things about the game I like, but boy, when you get into an MMO, if you don't like the combat, that is like the biggest #1 turnoff. If you don't like the combat. Good. The armor is yours. You've learned the lessons well, honed your skills, and now you're ready to face Sulkoggle, the traitor. Yes, the time has come. I've discovered his hiding place and made contact with the emissaries. We are negotiating the return of the Oath Keeper. Secrecy is crucial, as is preparation. We will leave only when you are ready. Ooh, plus 30. Oh. Where is it? Where is the so-called armor? I don't see the chest piece. Is there no chest piece? Gallant. Okay, well, whatever. So we got that. That. Oh, so I guess there is no chess piece? That's really bizarre. Okay, whatever. This game just does weird shit like that. It's like, okay, so you're going to give me a set of really good armor, but there's no chest piece that comes with it. That makes no sense. It's like how they have like leg armor take 2 slots, or make chest armor take a head slot and a chest slot, but sometimes it doesn't. Again, makes no sense. This game has a lot of little things that are just stupid. Oh, is that... Well, it's level 50? Well, but I don't even see that it was in my inventory. If there's a chest piece, where is it? You're saying you don't get it until level 50? Okay. You have me run out and get all the gear except one piece. It's just weird, dude. But I'll check out the combat at 50. But I mean, I've looked at the combat in Final Fantasy before, and I've always struggled with the combat in Final Fantasy. But I've only played a gladiator. I've actually never played another job. You know, it's in the Lovely Job Quest. That's kind of okay, kind of strange. But yeah, in Armat, I've never played a class other than the gladiator. So I mean, there could be a different class that has combat that I love. You know, I've seen like, oh wow, this is fantastic. You know what I mean? So I can't judge the game just based on one job. All I can tell you is that the combat on the Paladin just doesn't feel very good. And a lot of it, though, a lot of it has to do with the global cooldown. And I feel really inadequate that I wasn't able to interrupt that healer. She was casting some heals, and I hit the interject way before the heal finished, but interject has like some sort of a time, you know, it's not like an instant. Like when you hit it, it doesn't instantly, you know, fire off. It like takes like a 3/4 of a second or half a second before it does the interrupt. So it's you know, maybe it's because I was in the middle of another ability. But there were times when I know I wasn't. So that's something that I'm gonna have to test out and try out and play around with. So we'll just have to see, you know. So we've equipped the recommended gear. So we have, I'm not sure what's going on. So it did put on some chest armor though. Oh, it's because I must have got some other chest armor. That was an upgrade. So I got this Sentinel's Cuirass that's, I guess, was an upgrade over what I was using. Take a look. I was using this one, 93. And now this is, wow, 127. I look really weird. What's up with like the leopard spot or the cheetah spotted armor? That's weird. That's a little strange. Now you were saying, Armet, you were saying that the materia is not something I need to worry about while I'm leveling? Because I have all these materia slots on my gear. I think what frustrates me with Final Fantasy is that I'm so good at World of Warcraft. Like, there's a lot of other MMOs that I play that I'm so good at them that when I play an MMO and I feel like I'm not good, it's very frustrating. And I definitely am not good at Final Fantasy yet. You know, I still haven't learned how this game really works. Red Mage opens at 50 and Dancer opens at 60. But you said, someone was saying that the materia is not really necessary. But that doesn't really make like that big a difference, maybe. Is it how often you upgrade your gear? Oh, yeah, that's true. I see what you're saying. Because you upgrade your gear a lot as you're leveling. Yeah. So that's why, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because I mean, when we're leveling, you know, we're constantly upgrading, so. Oh, you can do highlights, dude. I never even noticed the highlights. That's kind of cool. I saw people with highlighted hair, but I just didn't know how they did it. I just completely overlooked the little checkbox for highlights. Cool. Anyways, we'll play around with that later. Off stream. Of course, I don't have to go in here to do the glamour stuff, but I like to go in there just to, if I think about putting stuff in the glamour dresser or whatever. Okay, so let's. How much money do I have? 198,000. All right, I changed my mind. Ah, changed my mind again. That's me. You never know what I'm gonna do. Even I don't know what I'm gonna do half the time. You all right, Cyrus? I got a cat laying on my table here. He's trying to get comfortable. All right, him and me both. He's trying to get comfortable laying on the desk, and I'm trying to get comfortable this damn combat system. This is like super cheap. And super ugly. But let's +4, +9. Ooh, nice. Oh, bring it. Okay, block strength, block raid. The shields are weird in this game too, how they do it. The low level shields, well, I guess I should. I mean, I shouldn't say that low. I mean, I'm level 45. But yeah, the low level shields this game don't look that great. You only you only have leveling and dungeon armors. I don't think I have that many cool outfits. I have 3 outfits right now. Well, one I bought off the store, but the one I have right now, the coolest part about it is the shirt, and I think Armet gave me the shirt, the survival shirt or something. Really cool. And let's see if I can find it in here. I don't know if that. I don't know where you got it from. I think it's called like the survival shirt, maybe? Or the hunting shirt? I don't know. I don't know. Right now I'm just trying to get better gear because I feel like my character's kind of weak. So what's better, block strength or block rate? This one's 2194. I mean, if you think about it that way, if you just add the numbers together, you know what I mean? Strength is better. Block. Oh, well then this shield here is like a big upgrade, right? So if I go, let's see. So if we look here, my strength is 246, defense 632. Strength just went up to 251, and defense stayed the same. But my strength did go up. Now I changed weapons. So now we have this sword, which it's a lot bigger, but I actually like the look of the glamour. I like my glamour better, I think. So I have 3 glamours. I got this one, which is the strife. This came from being in the game, from being subscribed to the game for 60 days. This one I bought off the shop, which was like, I don't know, like $18, which I'm not even really using much, so I kind of wish I hadn't bought it. But I do like the hat a lot, and I do like the boots a lot. The boots are really, or the tennis shoes are cool. This one is mostly just gear I've gotten from mobs and dungeons and stuff. What's Oh yeah, Sheltron for 100%. Block strength. I don't know where I got these goggles from. The gloves, I believe, are the strife from the strife set. The pants, like I said, are just stuff I've gotten from dungeons and stuff. What really makes this glamour is this shirt, because it gives me those leather pouches and the leather dagger and everything, which is really cool. So. And then I bought the shield. The shield here I bought off the auction house for like one, I think it was cost 1 a dinar or whatever the currency is. Let's see what else we can find. And so now we're at 154,000. Apparently my armor's pretty good, because none of these are as good. Yeah, none of these, yeah, and I've got the good gloves. I don't think I can really upgrade anything else. Oh, I know what we need. We need potions. We need good healing potions. Mine stink. Mine are terrible. Let's see. Healing, materia, crystals. Where do I get healing potions from? Medicine. Look at these potions. They're so crap. Okay, now this one, the super potion, this isn't bad. Oh, yeah, this restores up to 12% of your HP, so actually it's not that good either. Now this one's good. This max potion is 24%. These are probably kind of expensive. Actually, they're not. All right. All right, so these are a lot better. 30%, restores up to 30% of your health. So that's going to be about... That's not even that great. Well, I guess it's okay. That's going to be what, 900? Better than what this does, which restores only up to possible 340. Okay. Accessories. Yeah, I did. I looked at the... Well, I didn't see a ring that I could really get. Well, I mean, it looks like my neck piece is better. I think I'm kind of maxed out on gear. Wait, well, ooh, look at this one. This one looks like the bomb. Plus 26 defense. Woo! 1 for 200? Oh my goodness. That's a big upgrade. Hitting the wrong button. The Sentinel's plate belt. I'm telling you that went from 29 to 38 just by upgrading some of those items. Well, it says here at 38, right? So if I go gear set list and we want to reassign gear, glamour plate 3, apply. So I think this is your eye level, right? The 38. Now, let's make sure we didn't miss anything, but I think we did everything. Oh, I didn't look at earrings, though. See anything there, really, that looks to me like an upgrade. Legs. Yeah, we're not going to find anything in the legs. Yeah. Man, look at that block rate. Plus 94. Jesus. Scorpion Shield blocks a lot. All right, Osiris, what do you think? What do you think, Osiris? Is that gear pretty good? Well, he's just looking at me. Hi, Osiris. Here, let me send you guys a picture of what I'm looking at right now. All right? Hold on a second. Where is my Discord? More apps. Discord. All right, here you go. I just took this picture. Here's all my little baby Cokes I'm drinking. This is the cat that's sitting, and he looks small in this picture, but this cat is like about, this cat's probably about 18 pounds. This is like a 24-inch monitor. This monitor here is a 31.5 inch, and then to the other side is another 31.5 inch monitor. But yeah, he's sleeping here next to me while I'm gaming. He's my mascot, my out of game mascot, I guess. In Living Dark Knight, you had eye level 40 that you had to run level 47 dungeon duel. When Pally gets more mitigation. So you had eye level 40. And that was for a 47 dungeon. I'm level 40. I think I'm level 46. Does that say 46? Yeah, I'm level 46. Let me update the stream because I don't think I updated my level. I did not. So I'm level 46 with an eye level of 38. So I'm just almost right around where you were, Einbay. Yeah. So basically, don't worry. So I guess we're back to doing the main story quest, MSQ. I am, yeah. I bet you missed it. I was really I'm struggling with the combat on the Paladin. I really am. I'm not. It's the global cooldown and just the time. You know, the interrupt time seems a little odd. It seems off to me. Ooh, I love this zone, dude. I just love this zone so much. Yeah, the music. Big sneeze. The music's okay, but it gets repetitive. That's why I turned it off. It is good, but it starts, you know, when you've listened to it for a while. Look at this. All I gotta say is that is one big ass bear. Look at this bear rug. That bear is like huge. You gonna level a Draenei Shaman? Shamans are pretty fun, RJ. I think you'll like the Shaman, dude. High houses of Ishgard, house 4 attempts include, are either unable or unwilling to hop. So we're still looking for this flying ship. However, that does not mean there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. Yeah, so yeah, you couldn't either. But yeah, the Paladin combat, not a fan. It's okay, sorry. Yeah. All right. So I'll be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard. I expect it would be quicker, more efficient if we were to make inquiries of our own. House center. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps he'll be more accommodating once I inform that you are a friend of House Four Temps. Do not concern yourself with House Zemal. I shall contact them myself. Okay. You think Paladin opened up around 60? I don't have a problem with the Paladin abilities. I have a problem with the global cooldown. It really bothers me, and then the interrupting seems slow. Like, if we can find some mobs here to test it on, let's take a look. Look at this guy's Chocobo's got some crazy armor. Like he's flying too. Check it out, dude. Whoa, look at that. Oh, cool. Oh, that was cool. Ooh. That was cool how she spun the axe over her head. That was neat. Yeah, the interject seems to have a big delay before actually, like, I'm used to interrupt abilities like counterspell or kick or shield, and they're usually pretty quick. Like, if there's an interrupt coming and I need to interrupt, if there's something I need to interrupt and I hit the button, it usually you know, it interrupts pretty quickly. But interject seems kind of slow. Let's see if we can test it out here. All right. The other thing, too, I want to test out is there animation canceling? Because if you notice when I go into Rage of Milan, notice the time it takes to execute. See, look at that. See how long the interject was? I hit interject and she did this like big spinning thing. It's really slow. Interject is slower than bash and slower than low blow. But what I was trying to say is if you go into the Rage of Milan, it's pretty long. Well, I can't demonstrate it because he's dead. Yeah, so the interject is... I didn't realize it was that long. It's very situational. It's one of those ones you could... You know, when you know you've got like a full second before you need the interrupt to go off, you can actually use it, right? All right, so look at the Rage of Milan. We're gonna go A. We're gonna go right blade. Now we're gonna do right blade. Now interject. See how long it took to do interject, and of course it completely missed because it took too long. And now we're gonna go into 3. But look, 3. Look how long that animation is. So can we cancel out of that animation is the next question. Can I start attack and move away so I miss? Let's see. No, I still hit. So we're going to go 3 right into low kick. 3 low kick. And no. You cannot animation cancel out of Rage of Milan. So you have like 2 barriers there that really hurt you. One, if you're in any kind of animation, you cannot cancel out of the animation to fire off and interrupt. And that hurts you. You know, the other big barrier is the global cooldown. If we've just used an ability, even if it's already finished, you know, this ability here is still on a global cooldown. See, if I use this ability, I'm still waiting. Now I can use it. So there's 2 big barriers to getting your interrupts off. And then to make it even more difficult, the second one, you have one of 2 that aren't on the global cooldown. Because you've got low kick and you've got interject. But the second one that's not on a global cooldown, interject, literally takes like a whole second to get off. Oh, is it instant cast? I mean, it's certain, dude, it does not feel like instant cast. Let's test this out. The animation's forever. It didn't feel like instant cast at all. Let's take a look. Now we're going to wait for him and we're going to use interject. We're going to wait for him to do something that I can try to do interject on, right? There, interject. Okay, so I think what that was is that this ability was not interjectable. You know what I mean? I hit interject way early, and it did not interrupt his ability. So my next question is with interject, what does it even interrupt? Right? Like, I hit interject really early, and it didn't do anything. Let's try low kick. I don't know if I'll get a low kick off before he dies. Okay, now low kick did interrupt it. Yeah, so, okay, so this guy used multiple abilities, right? I used interject. I know I used it early enough, but it did not interrupt it. Is it spell only? So Arnett, so basically it's spell only. But hey, yeah, it does. It says interrupted, exactly. So Armet says it's spell only. Which makes sense, and honestly, I kind of figured it was. The wording on the tooltip's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. So it is a spell interrupt, and you say it's instant, even though the animation is literally like a second. All right, well, I don't know whether there's any spellcasters close by that we could test it on. Next time we find some spellcasters, we'll test out the interject on them and see if it is indeed. This guy, I think, would be a spellcaster, right? He's an ice sprite. Sounds like he'd have some kind of... Okay, Blizzard, that's a spell. Okay, here we go. Blizzard. Okay, I tried interject there. It did not interrupt. I would think Blizzard would be a spell. I'm I'm waiting for interject to come back. Okay, interject's ready. Okay, here we go. Interject. And again, it did not interrupt it, so I don't know. Maybe that's not a spell. You can see there I interrupted. Pretty sure I interrupted the spell with a kick. Well, I guess this comes down to learning which ones you can use interject on and which ones you can't. Ah! You don't think it's fast enough for Blizzard? I was hitting it pretty quick, dude. Well, it certainly isn't instant. Yeah, but Andre, here's my thing. If Blizzard is a spell, I hit interject before that Blizzard was done, and it did not interrupt it. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, we'll continue to use interject for spells. Okay, I used interject there, and it didn't do anything, so apparently that was not a spell. I think that their definition of a spell is pretty fucked up. All right. Okay, wow. Again, I used interject way early there, and it did not stop that. So apparently that's not a spell, but I don't know how that could not be a spell. That certainly looked like a spell to me. Animation lock is thing. But see that electric ventilation? I interjected that so damned early, and it did not interrupt it at all, so apparently our spells are only cast by humanoids, maybe? Oh, man. Yeah, I don't see any animation canceling yet. Not that I've been able to determine. Yeah, I like this castle structure, whatever. Pretty cool. Is Paladin not the preferred tank? I mean, do people not like Paladins? Armet? Maybe I should try it, but the thing is the Paladin's the only one with a shield. Who are you? Paladin is fine? Okay. Why is the Paladin the off tank when another tank is present? Is the Paladin not good enough? Anything can tank though? Okay. Well, if a Paladin's always the off tank, then that means they must be somehow inferior to the other tanks? Other tanks do more DPS? Yeah. Yeah, I'm running into a bunch of boxes. It's kind of dark in there. Oh, I got you. Paladin's second on tank DPS. Oh, okay. Weird. I don't know where I'm going. Certainly not here. It was previously the same for all the tanks with different flavors. A Paladin has more situational skills than the rest and has amazing party-wide mitigation, while other tanks have a bit more focus on self-mitigation. Okay, I got you. I gather you've been busy since last we spoke. Lord Harchfont's missive was positively glowing, but if you think this endurance has caused me to discard the Ishigan policies, you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, madame. Enemy grows bolder by the day, while in the short time since Inquisitor Guilliam arrived and careless countless heretics have discovered. That's your choice, but if he expects that you're his spy, then it's true. Okay. Alright. Right on the lamp. Yes! Parkour! Alright. Parkour. Yes, Morpheus. Yes, we like to parkour across the environment. Very groovy. Alright, cool. Now where do I need to go next? Where am I at? Ah. Passage is rough on the eyes? What do you mean passage is rough on the eyes? Oh, you mean parkour? Parkour is rough on the eyes, or passage? Chain's level 42. What am I? Level 46. Okay, come on. Level 80. Here we come. Level 80. Here we come. Look at this big beastie up here. Nah, I screwed that up. Damn it. I messed up my rotation. It's very flashy, the party mitigation. I'm just gonna have to get good. I think that's the real problem here, guys. I need to get good. I'm not good. I'm not good enough yet. I am not good enough yet. I'm still but a nooblet. I don't like 2 for this one. We've got shift. You know what? Let's do this. Which one is this? This is... I have no idea. Hotbar 7. It's either 7 or 10, maybe? 10? That's not it. Let's see. Oops. That's better. Show space, control space makes a lot more sense. I'm sick of, there's so much dialogue, I'm tired of reading it all. You're gonna bring up them twin adder seals, man. Did you rank up? Oh, I did. I think I did. Whatever his most favorite city, pray journey to Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francois' party requires assistance. Well, I've got this many company seals. Here, I'm a servant private first class. So yeah, I ranked up twice. Iron Bay, I ranked up twice because I think I started as here, 3rd class, and I went to set to 1st. So as you can see, I got a long way to go. Long way to go. in a short time to get there. But we're going to do what they say can't be done. On next tier, you'll be able to buy a heftier barding for my chocobo. Oh, cool. Very groovy. I like that. I think that's what I was supposed to kill. Maybe. Find out. Oh, yeah. Check what additional storage in there. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I found that out already, Einbei. Check it out. Here, I'll show you. Check it out, dude. I've already thrown a bunch of stuff in my chocobo saddle. Yeah. I know, I got that. I went through the quest, so my chocobo will actually fight by my side. Cool. Can't even slay a single Avis. I will remember your kindness. Now what? The day my trial approaches soon, I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fail and fall on deaf ears, I'll proclaim my innocence unto my dying breath. Okay. Oh. When do I learn how to fly? It's going to be really cool when I can actually fly. That's going to be really cool. I think that was probably one of the coolest things in the game, with being able to fly around these zones, because they really open the zones up a lot and make the game feel more open world when you can fly. Because I'm guessing there's probably no visible barriers up in the sky. Look at this huge lens flare up in the sky to prevent you from kind of, flying around. I hope. It's not there. Coming up. Whoa. That doesn't look very medieval. That looks a little bit more modern. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? I have news for you as well. Witnesses the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Finally, we come college that you paid a visit to Lord Frankel at Skyforge. We wish to obtain his testimony must first clear Lord Francel's name and by association yours. Okay. They got a steel longsword and a decorated iron something or other. So let's take a look. Here's what we got, which isn't as good, but let's see what it looks like. Nah, nothing great. And then we got this one. Decorated. A little bit more block strength. Look at her face when she's running. Mm-hmm. Basically, he's just saying my shipments, somebody tampered with them. I don't want people tampering with my shipments. So you might consider having a word with the people that delivered his shipments to see if one of them planted the rosary, which is what brought into question these people. So still trying to prove that these guys aren't heretics so that they'll trust me and we can figure out where the airship is. That's what we've been doing for the past 10,000 quests, it seems like. Oh, we'll get there one of these days. You suspect that the porters have been planting draconian rosies in the house Helenart's shipments. What nerve! If you truly be such not just search our parcels and see what you find. You find a draconian rosy hidden inside the parcel. Oops. Whoops. You find another draconian rosy hidden inside the parchment. Are we finished? If so, I'd appreciate an apology. Oops. But that's impossible. What's the night at the white brim front concluded inspection? I load the parcels in the wagons myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Still a long journey ahead, but almost out of the shitty errand phase. Oh, God. Seems like everything's... Oh, I know that you want to do this. I know that you want to find this. But hey, could you do this little favor for me? It's like every person's got a little, a little favor they need done. Something happened outside. Lord Draconian Rose receiving the Inquisitive acknowledged this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Alana's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand, and praise Halan that he did. Lord Francis' trial is upon us, and we must act now. The first time I knew it was the House Alana. At last we can give the lie to the poisonous allegations. Give the lie and put an end to this travesty. I will prepare a formal statement. He's going to prepare a formal statement. We're going to put an end to these travesties. Gotta find where this next thing is. Is a travesty! What is it, my child? Lord Harsher would have the Inquisitors do what? That isn't not possible. Inquisitor Gilliam presides over Lord Frankel's trial, which up even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Okie dokie. Parkour! They've taken Lord Francel to Witchdrop. This is madness. The Inquisitor has sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow the innocent man to die, but I will dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings. Do whatever you must do to keep Francel alive. All right. Crap. Yeah, the tight let up. Yeah, that was crazy. Hmm. Hmm. You stand accused of heresy against the holy see of Ishgard. Hear me, brothers, these charges are false. Condemning you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for her alone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of God. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. Yeah, just leap from the cliff and we'll see if you're innocent. The righteous shall take their place in Lone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their draken forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Fortemps, I beseech you, stay your hand. We request the proceedings be suspended. We found evidence. He's free. He's being what's the word? Set up, framed. To defy the will of the Inquisitors, to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. Well, they never listen. My good old wooden shield's gonna stop them. Oh, he almost got his cure 2 off. Yeah, the interject missed, I think. That was my fault. That was too slow. Draconian Rosie. Then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Harshafront. Harshafront. Who knows how to pronounce that? Don't main take on Final Fantasy. I did research, and what does it say? Stun interrupts. He says, so you don't main tank on Final Fantasy. You did research, and stun interrupts all cast bars, but only if the enemy can be stunned. Interrupt will interrupt the flashing red cast bars, even when the enemy cannot be stunned. Yeah. Yeah, the stun, but only if the enemy can be stunned. And so when you say interrupt, you mean, yeah, okay, I gotcha. So the flashing red cast bars. That's good to know, Andre. So the flashing red cast bars are what you would use the interrupt for. Yeah, the stun. I've had a lot of success in dungeons with just the flat out shield stun. That seems to work quite well. The problem with that again is, it's on the global cooldown, so there has to be like, I literally have to like not do anything for a few seconds to make sure it's actually available if I think the cast is coming up, which is stupid. You're not supposed to do that. Not supposed to do that, so. I shall withdraw my charges. I trust you have not lost sight of that which brought you to Coerthus Meadow. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray an Ishgard, and you're too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped off of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Highland. What is this? Is this like an earring on his ear? Praise alone does not come to that, but a prophet. It looks like somebody, I don't know. Let's quit this place, Meadow. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Camp Dragonhead. We'll just port there. What the heck? Boom! Level 47. The man with knowledge of the Enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information is useful. Okay, northwest of here. Stone Vigil. Let me guess, another dungeon? Write a letter to Lord Drillomont of White Brim Front and request that you grant permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice. Through the doors. Through the doors. Over the hill. Over the hills. Through the trees. Stone something or other we go. The final flight of the Enterprise. force is likely inside the stone vigil. We lack the strength of arms to retake the stone vigil. If that I doubt my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillamont. Nevertheless, I will write you the letter. I sense a dungeon coming up, guys. What's G on? They've always got me doing dungeons. Every other minute I'm doing a dungeon. Hopefully this one goes better than the last one where I died like 3 times. Because I didn't understand the mechanics. Oh, I might take your help, Armet. You saw what happened last time I did a dungeon. What didn't go well. It was not pretty. It wasn't pretty. This is cool looking. What is this? Look at this. Is that dungeon? That's not dungeon. That's neat. That's really cool. What is that up there? What's on top of this building? Look at how cool this building is. Whoa. Man, whoever developed this zone did a good job. It's a really cool zone. Look at that in the distance. That is. I like that a lot better. Yeah, the night in Final Fantasy. It's like that in a lot of MMOs, but night in Final Fantasy I think looks better than daytime. Take your letters and show them to Sir Alboys. He can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom. Much darker in Final Fantasy than most other MMOs, though. It gets pretty dark, yeah. I mean, Black Desert, I mean, even World of Warcraft, believe it or not, when it first came out or when it was in beta, it got super dark at night. But because of the complaining by the players, which players almost always complain about MMOs that get super dark, which is I find hilarious because it just adds to the immersion. Black Desert also was extremely dark, and it was in Black Desert when it first came out, there were torches you would equip. Like if you went out into the woods at night, you couldn't even see the monsters. It was so dark, you had a hard time seeing enemies. And so there was actually a lantern that you would equip. And I think it was a lantern. And it would let you see, so you could actually go out at night and fight. And which is awesome. And of course, players complained once again, because players are a bunch of stupid-ass Care Bears. It's too dark, I can't see. I gotta remember to buy a lantern. WoW does have kind of have a day-night cycle. It does have a day-night cycle, but it doesn't really get that dark at night. But it used to. In the beta, it did. It got really dark, actually. But not anymore. They, once again, like I said, the players complained about it. Same thing with Black Desert. Although Black Desert still gets pretty dark at night, but nowhere near as dark as it used to. You know? With documents such as these, you need to... Oh, it's the wrong login. Never mind. With documents such as these, you need to seek an escort. Proceed to the barracks and speak to Sarah. Good to know. Good to know. He should know Lord Drillmont's current whereabouts. The worst part about this game is it's just these quests you get. Like, it feels like I'm back in Lineage 2. Go speak to this guy. Okay, turn around. It's not quite as bad as Lineage 2, because Lineage 2 would actually do this. You'd go to this guy, and he'd say, I want you to speak to John over there. And you'd go to I'm not kidding. You'd go over here. I want you to speak to Mark. And you'd go back to the guy that told you to speak to John, which was this guy. I mean, that actually happened in Lineage 2 a lot. I'm like, why don't you guys just yell at each other? You're literally 10 feet apart. Yeah, BDO was really cool. Hey, what's up, Josh? Yeah, BDOs was, when it first came out, had nighttime. It was super dark. And you would actually have like a lantern. Or not, maybe it was a torch or something that you would equip. Also, Dragon's Dogma Online has that. Actually has a lantern that you hook to your belt. And allows you to fight in dark areas. Which was also really cool. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scale skin to secure an airship that may not be there. That's right, I do. Well, here comes some jabronis. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillmont. You know our name and you know our deeds. Yeah, it is boring. The side quests in these levels can be pretty compelling, but I'm not doing any of the side quests. We are come to Carathas to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid, Non Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you are alive, but that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. This colonial guardian history, a Suster and marshals its forces treat. So who should appear in the white brim front but 3 mysterious strangers? Sid Garland missing and presumed dead. And 2 Scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. Various houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have a greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek stone vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, until you declare your true intentions as well. Could be Moon's Warhouse Durandare purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait to that long. Sid, Meadow, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillmont's trust. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure where he went. Did he go up? Did he go down? We have no idea. I'm going to assume he went up, but I could be wrong. I often am wrong. Up, up, up we go, hobbits! To the tunnel. Ooh, ring the bell. Oh, snap. Okay, so up wasn't the right way to go. I gambled and I lost. How the hell do I get out of this place? Jesus. Where's the exit? Did I miss it? It's below me. Oh my god. No, no, no. Ah, maybe I missed it. Down, down, down. There it is. There was no staircase down. Somehow I missed it. Here's the jabroni. Just jump off the roof. I should have jumped off the roof. You're just responsible for the commotion upstairs. Word travels fast in White Brim Front. I gather you still wish to change the Lord's mind. It's one thing I've learned about the man in many years. It's that he listens and respects the opinions of those under his command. We went over the barracks, and I'm sure he'll take it. Oh, great, we have more errands to run. Last few supply shipments contained no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. So I couldn't win him over, so now I gotta go get some meat for him, you know? Yeah, this guy found the stairs. I'm an idiot. Now we gotta find the meat for these douchebags. It wouldn't be a quality meal, it's true, but it's a damn sight better than nothing. Now I'm relegated to finding meat for his troops. I feel like a errand boy. Ooh, I definitely went the wrong way. Well, maybe not. So I've played Final Fantasy. What is it? I've played 2 days and 12 hours. So we're talking. What is that? 50, 60 hours? I thought I hit level sync. Come on, guys. Okay, all right. I cannot get aggro on this guy. And this jabroni keeps running in circles. Why are you running in circles? What the fuck? Oh yeah, I know. I'm level synced now. I know how to level sync. I just thought I thought I'd hit it before, and I guess I missed it or something. But I'm level synced now. But it's just I can't seem to get threat on this guy. And this poor guy's gonna get killed. It is on. Oh, it's not on. Oh my god. Oh my god. How is it not on? How is it not on? I'm not used to the... I saw the blue bar filling up, and I thought the blue bar would only fill up if my tank stance was on. I didn't realize that blue bar would fill up if it wasn't on. And so I kept thinking my tank stance was on. I'm a noob, what can I say? Oh, really? Oh. Alright, cool. I thought my health was higher. I was like, this is the... Oh, come on. So the whole fight, my health is like almost 100%. And the one time I decided to just sit there, I'm like, I'm just going to throw up some defense and take the damage. The one time I decide to do that, I get killed. Unbelievable. Jesus. No, that was... It's the fucking health bar, man. You can't even see it down there. It's like I'm looking at my health, and the whole time I'm like 100% health, almost the whole time. And so I'm like, oh, you know, and I sat in his DPS a couple times, and I watched my health when I did it, and it was fine. I sat through a couple of those big swings, and he took off like maybe 15% of my health. I'm like, yeah. So I decided to just sit through that one. And then right as I decided to sit through it, I looked down at my health and I saw it was like, 20%, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm probably dead. And it's like, come on. It's just one thing I don't like about this game is the health bar is there's no like audio alert. There's no way to know you're low on health unless you peer down, and my health's way the fuck down here. So I'm gonna have to do something about that. I'm either gonna have to move the health bar, or I'm just gonna have to get a lot better at looking at it. But during most of that fight, my health was almost topped off, and it just happened to be that one time there when I decided to sit through, like the second or third time I tried to sit through one of his DPS things, I got hit and it killed me. That was stupid. That was totally my fault, of course. But man, that was some BS, man. He should still probably be up by the time I get back, I hope. No, the thing that got me was my health was really high, and I sat through a couple of his big maneuvers, and I was fine. But that time when I decided to sit through it, and I looked down at my health, I was like right about here, and that was just, stupid on my part. So. That was just my bad. Might be being dumb. Revenge! Revenge! Oh, this is gonna hurt if it hits me. Oh, it didn't. Now I'm the one getting their bow. The Riplancer. Oh, where's he going? He's gonna reset. Did it reset? Yeah, he reset. He reset, dude. Probably better to cut your losses. Yeah, you're right, Imbe. We're gonna need more DPS. I think we're gonna need more DPS, dude. It was still fun. I liked how I was jumping off the boulder. I'd like jump across the boulder and do some spinning crazy maneuvers. Well, that was one fate that I guess, you know, we'd have to get a group almost to do that one. More DPS, yeah. Oh, it was a rare fate? I didn't even know there was such a thing, you know? That was a rare fate. Super bosses spawn from those. All right, guys, I've got to use the restroom, so. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. You don't know how to help new players jump to end game. Saw new WoW streamer last night joined Final Fantasy XIV, but boosted to Shadowbringers and is learning the game and is confused why they should even care about MSQ. I'm like, oh my goodness. He actually, a new WoW player jumped right to Shadowbringers. You should never boost. Healer is handy on those boss fight fates. Yeah, I think so, Cyrillan. Good to see you, Cyrillan. You get an achievement for that one? Well, I needed more DPS. I think like Einbei was saying that I couldn't kill him in 6 minutes. Yeah, that's why like when Asmongold was talking about, oh, he was just gonna, maybe people were telling him he should boost. I'm like, oh my god, if you like jump into Final Fantasy and you've never played it before and you just boost, that's just entirely stupid, you know? Anyways, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, you guys can talk to the cat here while I'm gone. Hey, Cyrus, say something. Meow, meow. Hi, say something. He's not gonna say anything. He might chew on the microphone while I'm gone, but that's about it. You can see a boost for a second character. Yeah, maybe a boost once you know the game, you know. But you certainly don't want to boost like your first time. All right, I'll be right back. Say. You gonna say something? No. It's part of a fate chain. Okay, no, don't. Yeah, it's trying to claw me. Fire? Parkour! I bet there's a like dodge roll or something in this game. But I just can't imagine like coming into the game and just boosting to Shadowbringers. You would like have no idea how to play the game. I mean, to come in and not know the game is one thing, but to come in and be like level, 80 or whatever, and not, or level 70, I guess, and not know the game would be completely something else. You know? I was hoping there was a crystal here, but there doesn't seem to be a crystal. Alright, we're going to feed the soldiers, and fresh cooked steak, blessings upon you, my friend. Yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed. Thank you, my friend. Oh no, someone's probably joining that fate again, maybe. I don't know. Have a steak on me. Oh, you're a godsend, friend. Fresh steak. I could use a steak right now. Feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Okay, good. Okay, we've got to do this fate, guys. We got to do this fate. We have to take this out, man. There's all these people here. Big O dragon at the end of the fate. This one is busy work. Well, okay, this is a different one. So this one's an easier one, right? Boom! Well, son of a... Beg your pardon, I'm a tennis man. Okay. It's been quite a while since I ate. Oh, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. Great, we fed some people. Alright, Sid. Learns the chirurgeons. They're not surgeons, they're chirurgeons. After speaking with them rather than lack of sufficient antibiotics. Okay, so now we got to get antibiotics. More quests. Tasks. Cyrus, you want out of here? You gonna lay down? Kitty, you gonna lay down? What are you doing, Cyrus? Yeah, Immortal Sid. So there's a problem I'm having right now in this game, and that is that I can't see my health very easily because it's way too far down there. And actually, it's not that far down. I mean, I actually, in World of Warcraft, have my health kind of down there. But in World of Warcraft, I have an audio alert that triggers. That lets me know when my health gets below 55%. So I don't even care about my health until that goes off. And once that goes off, then I start to monitor my health. I'm like, oh, I'm below 55%. I need something like that in this game. I wonder if there's any kind of an add-on I can get that'll monitor, like some sort of a health add-on. Would be very useful. So we need the ice. Oh, Armet, you know I need good. I'm glad, Armet, because I really need something to help me with my health, because I can't look down here at my health all the time. It's just, I have too many things on the screen I got to monitor. I can't monitor that. I need something else. You're like, I got you covered, man. I got you covered. You got my fix, right? Well, I could do that, but I don't want to. I mean, right now, I like the health bar where it is. I don't want to move it. I can if that's like as a last resort. SK as a last resort, is what I would do. But I'm hoping there's like an add-on or something else I can get. All I really need, I mean, there's also the option of turning the health bar above my head, but that also is kind of annoying, and I don't like that. What I really would like to have is a free-floating health bar that I could put right beneath my feet, like right here. Like, just one bar that represents health that sits right under my feet. And they have a bar that represents my health that sits right above my head, but I don't want it above my head. I want it below. Because above my head, I have, like, other stuff that I'd rather be looking at, so... Yeah, you can display it above my head, but I don't like it there. If I could just move it below my feet, like right here, then I'd be perfectly happy. I'm so damn picky, aren't I? Like, damn you, Julian. Well, it'll be interesting what Armet has. I love the buildings out here. It's so cool. This is without a doubt my favorite zone that I've been in. This is my favorite zone so far. But actually, where is it? I wish there was a setting here that said when HP is below 50%. If there was a setting here, because who cares when your HP is below 100%? It's pretty much always going to be under 100%. But I don't know if that's I don't know if that's modifiable by. Let's see. I don't think this one's. I don't think this is modifiable by the HUD. Modifiable by the HUD. See, you can't change it. All I want is to be able to move this health bar maybe down, but. But I mean, this is what I will have to do. I'll have to use this bar. I mean, this is the best option right now until I find something else. But this is not what I want. I don't want this. This is really an eyesore. You know, even if I could just... I mean, I may end up having to move... Now, do I even need MP? Like... Yeah, Do I even need MP? Why is MP even here? Let's take a look. You know what? Let's go to the HUD. Let's take a look at this guy again. Is there any other... No, see, there's no other... I mean, why show MP? Do I even use MP? You know, as a paladin, do I use MP? Eventually, I need MP. Oh, okay. All right. Hey, watch the drink, Osiris. Don't knock my drink over. I'll kick your ass. Come here. There you go. Don't knock my drink over. And don't claw my. Don't chew on my cord. You get spells. Okay. All right. So we'll need the MP bar. So the other thing we could do, right? The other thing we could do is this. This is the other option, which is this right here. It's kind of, again, it's also an eyesore. But something like this, you know, I mean, it's a lot harder not to see your health if it's right here. So I don't like that. I would prefer not to have it here. I actually kind of like it down here. Yeah. Oh, you put the Discord? Sweet. Thanks, Harmet. I am a programmer. Oh, wait. Somehow I switched my thing. What is it? There. How do I do this? I always get this weird underscore test. Yeah, that's fine. Anyways. Yeah, let me check out Discord. There's some weird combination where like Control Shift or Alt Shift switches my language. It's driving me nuts. I'll have to fix that too. Oh, it's got triggers for... Oh, this is awesome, dude. This is what I want. Nice. This is exactly what I want. If it's got triggers, Armet, especially if I can bind it to an audio, like an audio sound, that's my favorite, you know. If I can do it to like an audio clip, that would be even better. He has audio binds? Sweet. That's perfect. That'd be perfect, dude. That's exactly what I want. I'm too unsure what to make of this machine. Nevertheless, as effective as he claims, will be a great boon to the infirmary. Their earnest efforts are but a means to as a yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be aware who is this jabroni? This guy's obviously affiliated with the Empire, right? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. He's like, well, you know? Him and his clogs. Why does that man detest us so? Is it because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reason, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Certainly does. Sid is concerned about Inquisitor. Yeah, we should be. This guy's a... We know little the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Coerthus. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people. Share your findings with Alphanade. Alright, we gotta figure out why this jabroni doesn't like us so much. But a blizzard nearly buried us in snow one day, and he had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch while the strong hold slept. We walked The walls patrol the exterior of darkness's pit. Morale took me outside the eastern gate. Silhouette illuminated with the city, thinking it was a wayward travel. I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed. I tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Gilliam rescued me, carrying me at my unconscious body to the gate. I owe him my life. That's sweet. XP. Under Chris Gaze, watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers to sleep. Having the fogs of me speak. Unbeliever. I have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. I am Thomas Covenant, the Unbeliever. Alright, so apparently I'm now the Unbeliever. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. Yeah, dude, you're like a friggin'... I'm not going to comment on this guy's attire. I realized this soon after our rebel paid it no mind, as I'd hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Look at this guy's shoes. Does he have, like, little rockets in the back of his shoes? And what's with the skin he's showing? What's he trying to... Sometimes you wonder about these Japanese fashionistas. Never mind, a jury is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Be no surprise that he's held in high regard. Even so, I'm beginning to suspect that he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let's more closely review testimonials that you've obtained, Meadow. Mayhap they'll provide more insightful. What is this? Plate belt? Ooh, take that. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate. I've seen no travelers arrive through the eastern gate. More, we said glimpses of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply this Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. So basically, we're taking apart all these people's claims. Give me 10, give me 20. All right. Interesting. All right, guys, I gotta get the cat out of the office. Be right back. All right, I'm back. And this poor guy's getting his butt whooped. Cannot believe you just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor, Gilliam. Newly come to Coerthus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom? What's up? It's funny, we went from one cat to another. I had to get one cat out of here, and the other one came in. So now we went from Osiris to Anubis. What's up, Anubis? All right, so newly come to Querthus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would be a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity. We must proceed quickly. Now, we did get another one of those chests. So we have to see if... We got a plumed oak, something or other, and a raptor skin. Ooh, a raptor skin Targer. That could be interesting. Take a look. Well, here's the raptor skin. I don't like these tiny shields. They're so narrow. I mean, this isn't really realistic. What weapon do we get? And we've got one of these new weird things. I have a lot of weapons. I think it was this one. You can see it's not even an upgrade, so... Since Lord Jenova has been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims, but might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses. The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony. Oh, dear. The man of faith, he might have to do to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. Every time I read the Enterprise, I feel like Star Trek, but the targets are mage shields from back when mages could use shields. Oh, really? Oh, so there's a history to why those are so small. That's pretty interesting. That's actually an interesting bit of tidbit. Yeah, because they don't seem to fit for like a paladin. They're so tiny, you know. They would make more sense for a mage. I could understand that more. Because a mage would want something light so they could still cast spells, you know, and have the shield in their offhand. Kind of unusual for a mage to have a shield. Never again speak to me of the man who saved my life. Yeah, whatever. You dullard. You don't understand. Like, here's another one, see? This one's these kind of small shields. You, I do not believe I know you, madame. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me this dreadful thing? I know not of it at all. What? Do you doubt my words? Or with you I will suffer your slander no more. You know, don't you? Fury, take my prey, this day would come. When Sergio gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravian abominations slashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, starting to see the enemy, but what came in the dark was a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Ser Jalal, and I would be spared, but if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Ser Jalal to the infirmary, and on his first night in White Brim Front, Inquisitor Gilliam was heralded as a hero. Soon after came accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized while in the possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. Remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in his chest hidden southeast of the White Brim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Sapphire Locks, as I hoped they were discovered and considered evidence of conspiracy against House Hail Narte, thus exonerating Lord Frankel, and cast doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Alone, forgive me for not acting sooner. Okie dokie. God. The quest roulette, it never ends. There's somebody's head in the ground. That's another player? Are they trying to make it hard for me to do the quest? Weird. Very strange. Maybe they're just so small that they sunk under the snowdrift. Those poor Lalas. Yeah, that was interesting ground clipping. I'm like, what is this? It looked like, I was like, is there a dead corpse in the ground? All I see is a head. It's just a head. Lafas are a curse. A lot of people like those Lafas, man. I probably wouldn't dislike them. I don't dislike them. I just don't like how they walk. They walk like their hips are broken, which is kind of weird. But I guess that's the way they wanted them to look. There may be a very good explanation for why you're carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this popple? Here, you take me the Inquisitor as a heretic. Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Meadow, and for that I deeply apologize. I'll pray you to enter the outpost, but first its needs begs your assistance. Of course you need my assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Okay. Christ damned heretic has murdered countless innocents, made a mockery of the law. I'm told he makes for snow cloak even now. Lend me your strength, Mother. Together let's put an end to this imposter's heresy. Parkour! Yeah, they're basically the gnomes of Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I totally agree with you, Cyrillan. Totally agree. I feel another dungeon. I sense another dungeon coming on. Why must I die? By all that is so I swear to you, I have never questioned the teachings of Halal. This one is cool. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My lord Drulamont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain! I name thee heretic, murderer of the Inquisitor Guillaume. These names are so hard to pronounce, it's French. Guillaume. And countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ah, grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillamont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You, whose hands are black with the blood of those who only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence. Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. Now look at he's got like a 3.5-inch floppy disk here. This is the metal bracket that clasps this together. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillamont, then come, let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian fang and claw. So he's a Dravanian, right? Yeah, I don't think it's the dungeon yet. And apparently, this guy's supposed to be a badass, huh? Ah. The flashing bar, yeah. Gotcha. See, it's not flashing. I want to interrupt that, but it's not flashing, so. Kick didn't interrupt it either. Great, because the last dungeon killed me enough. Yeah, probably, Armat. You know me. If you want to, you don't have to, but if you want to. That's gonna hit me, yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, I just don't know how long it is before I'm going into that dungeon. My glamour's dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood. For that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vision will rend you asunder. Defiant to the last. His bones will feed the crows. Meadow, I must apologize for robbing this sordid business. You should have never been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you are reunited with your airship, but this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at White Brim Front and bring your associates. Okay. How the heck do I get out of here? That's the next question. This way. Sweet, sweet bonus for first time runs. Oh, man. I always forget level sync. That was... Also, quiz has been slain. They've overcome the latest long line of unfortunate impediments. I would ask you not to revel in your victory yet. We can't celebrate. We can celebrate once we secure the Enterprise. We owe you a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as the Inquisitor Gilliam would still be among us, free to prey upon innocence. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand it seemed too much to hope that the scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your heir. Now, if you would have no further objections, we'd appreciate it if you would permit us to enter Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course, but entering the outpost is the least of your concerns. I fear you speak of the Duranians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes, I should explain. Shortly after the first drive, I had my men scour the old records They confirmed that the abandoned airship had been seized by soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in days following the calamity. As far as we know, they've been able to ascertain it is still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has been removed in the intervening years. But for far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Coerthas, from which they have struck out at us with depressing irregularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet to be unable to drive them out and cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Jelma, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. Nod my head as always. I see. Well, that may be for best. I will inform Ser, Natha Lane, of your impending visit. May Halon guide you, Scions. Scions of the last sword. Last light. Scions. Something like that. Yeah, there is that to consider. All right, I think we're getting close. Armet. Hopefully we're moving in for the final Grand Slam here. Hmm? Huh? Yeah. My wife's telling me that our vacuum cleaner has vacuumed its last floor. Oh, commence. I wish you could go, but you're on another data center, Andre. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, these cool little dragon things, man. I want one of these. I want one of these as a mount. Those dragons. Oh, hopefully I won't die. Ah, the Stone Vigil. Okay, hopefully we ah. Or they might do something for Endwalker for cross regions. Ooh. Whoa, hello. What was that business all about? Ah. Which way are I don't even know which way I'm going. This way? You said the pins, right? I think this is the right way. I don't know which way to go. I'm just gonna... I'm taking long. Okay. Is there nothing here? Oh, there's a treasure chest. Okay. Is that it? I thought this was a great dungeon. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Look, I like the way it looks. It looks really cool. Okay, sorry. For the next boss. Level up. Fortuitous ding. Look at this dragon corpse here is pretty cool. That was pretty neat, that dragon corpse. Wait, they add shrink on your hotbar, you won't even need to use it for a long time? I'm not sure what you're talking about. What adds and shrinks on your hotbar? What is BLM? They got rid of random Aether gear and added actual green drops. Any advice on this one? BLM uses black magic? Black mage, okay. This guy you want to tank facing away from the cannons in the back. Facing away from the cannons. So facing... You want me facing him away from those guys? Okay. Yes, yeah, take him here, yep. Here comes the other dragon. Ooh. Damn. Ouch. It seems like I always do well when our Met's in here. Because he's healing me, you know? But when sometimes I've had groups with other healers that it hasn't gone so well. This way, right? Yeah, I think it's this way. Yeah. There is a treasure chest in here, guys. Let's grab it. Oh shit. This could be pretty ugly. I probably should have waited for my long arm, whatever it's called, to be ready for this bull. Ah, see, a robe, a pretty robe for somebody. Yeah. Well, I'm a sprout. Although, well, I'm not showing my name, but I'm pretty much a sprout. Or forgets what level we are here. Didn't heal you. Oh, is that what it was? Okay. It seems like healing's I haven't done healing in this game, but it seems like it's fairly challenging, right? I mean, I see my health getting low quite a bit. Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, snap. There's the Enterprise. Look, it's Enterprise! Look at this big-ass dragon, though. Just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. Oh. The dragon's not our concern. We have come for the airship and only the airship. This is when it's going to be smooth to you. Hope you it's going to be smooth. You and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Better you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. Okay, if it wakes, we may need to provide distraction. Oh boy. That settles it then. Don't wake up the dragon. Something tells me the dragon's gonna wake up. Oh, it's this dude. Is this the Arsonian or whatever? La Habrea. So you mean to slay Garuda next. Interesting. Healer is so much fun. It looks challenging, actually. Oh. And you are aware her streak greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquest, a testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. I labor to believe it. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of a freak, bane of Titan. Many mortals capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Oh boy. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for entertaining spectacle, assuming of course that you live long. Oh snap. I was scared. Alpha Nude, the dragon. I scared. I was scared. Confound it all. Him and his face. His face always... Oh, shit. I don't think my little wooden shield's gonna do me much good. Oops, I clicked on it. I don't know what he said. Probably something like... Okay, you guys here? Okay, when this guy vanishes, he'll do dive bombs which cover a third of the area. Be ready to move. He also drops AoEs that you have to move out of. Oh, great. How do I know where the AoEs are going to land? Right there. That's where it was. Oh, maybe over there. crap. Damn you! Damn you all to hell! Oh, sheet of ice! Oh, Armet! He's in the wrong spot. I'm coming over here. Oh, shit. No! Ooh, ouch. No. Did I do a limit break? I hope I did. I don't know who did a limit break. It wasn't me. At least I don't think it was. Who cast the limit break? Dude, you guys are talking another language, man. I'm just trying to stay alive. I don't know all these other crazy mechanics you guys are talking about. So, yeah. I cannot carry any more of those items. Who did the melee DPS looks like? Didn't see any shields pop up. Probably one of the DPS ripped that limit break. Oh, okay. Overhealing, pre-regenning, pulls, hate. The Dragoon was pretty good? Yeah, but how did I do? Was I like running around like a chicken with my head cut off? That's the real question, is how did I do? Because I have no way to judge myself because I've never watched Final Fantasy. Ah, he used a jump, yeah. That's just like from Terra, man, using your jumps to avoid stuff like that. Ooh, well, I hope I did okay, but I think that the hard part for me is like, ooh, another crystal. I didn't tank the floor. I didn't take the floor. You mean I didn't face plant? I didn't take a dirt nap? Take the floor. I want to take the floor. Oh, I've got 1, 2, 3. Man, I only need one more. Made some bad pulls. Or was impressed how quick you picked things up off her. Oh, that's good. I'm sure I made some bad pulls, but I don't even. And you stayed alive, kept the aggro. Thanks, guys. Meadow, are you all right? I used mitigation and kept the boss facing away from party. That's all you need to do. I made some bad pulls though. I'm not sure which ones those were, but I'm sure they were probably there. Where's Amber? I'll probably have to take a break here pretty soon. I got to help my wife fold some laundry. 12 be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. Well, he about did. I about fell out of my chair here trying to dodge some of those abilities. Yeah, there was that one pull, Cyril. And remember when I ran to the side room? I ran into the room knowing it was going to be a tough pull, and I used my mitigation, but I almost died. I see now why the others rated you so highly when you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon. I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. So I only have to get one more crystal, it looks like, right? I've got all of them except one. I'm guessing that's the end of ARR, Realm Reborn. When I get all the crystals, that might complete the first story. She fly. Yeah. Well, you know what's sad, Cyrillan, is there's a guide I was watching on tanking in Final Fantasy. This one here. And he says that you should be able to pull at least 2 groups. But I haven't, he said, this guy, and he's obviously salty because he's a healer, and he's salty because he gets bad tanks, I guess. He's very salty in this video, you can just tell. But he keeps saying that even as a new tank, you should be able to pull 2 groups at a time in most situations. And, oh, she held a cure to use a bigger one only to find out because at that level. Yeah, I met that happens to me a lot where you try to use abilities and you're at a lower level. She held a cure to use a bigger one. And then all of a sudden she's clicking it and wondering why it didn't cast. I'm still leveling, yeah. So it's close, okay. Yeah, the tanking's fun. It's a little hectic. It's a little hair-raising and nerve-wracking for me because I don't know I don't know what the monsters are going to do. I've never experienced them before, so I never know what's going to happen. I just try to see something happen. I was like, okay, well, maybe I'll move out of the way, or and so. Yes, though, it will not be a pleasant ride. Yeah, I think that's true. Like the guy, he seemed like one of those World of Warcraft elitists where they're like, oh yeah, you should be able to easily pull 2 or 3 groups, and then of course you try to do it and you just get totally destroyed, On mob type, and if you're already geared. Gotcha. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. It is a pity the Enterprise is not in better state. But if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If we are on agreement, let us return to Gridania, though I would like nothing more than set course for the Howling Eye. It is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. I wonder if anyone's ever edited their video. Like, if I could go back and edit my video, which I never really edit my videos, but if I could, it'd be fun to splice all of the story together in one video and just release that video and say, here's here's me completing all this. This is also familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... it's no use. Look at this big guillotine on here, or blade at the front. Actually, the back, I guess it is. Like in the dungeon you just did, there are super deadly mobs types, so 2 groups at a time is a big risk. Especially if your healer is also the same level. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Ainbei, that guide, I mean, it seems, as a new player, I watched it, and he's like talking about wall-to-wall pulling, like, oh, you just run through and pull everything, and I'm like, in my experience, if I pull even 2 groups, I get really low on health. Everyone has a different adventure, yeah. Where are we at? Are we in no, we're not in Limsa, we're back in We're in the 12's wood. We're in the 12's wood. Running out of MP there because the Dragoon... I didn't even see the Dragoon get killed. Right, yeah. Why did he get killed? Was he like... Was it just one of those random things coming out of the sky? Endless users that our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. Man. Mount speed in the Karithus Central Highlands has increased. Achievement unlocked. History repeating. Ooh, into the eye of the storm? What? That's kind of cool. He didn't move out of AoE? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just wondered how he died. Well, here I come. Alright guys, let me take a quick AFK break. I gotta check on my wife. I'll be right back. She might need help with laundry. Garuda! Alright, I'm back. When you grab gear from rewards, keep an eye out for it to be... Oh, for what class job it's best suited for. Okay. Yeah, usually I just look at see what could be like glamored. I'm like, oh, will this make a good glamour? Because most of the gear I get from these rewards are never upgrades. I usually just go to the auction house, the market board, whatever it's called, just buy like the best stuff I can find because it's so cheap at my level. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. This guy's shoes are hilarious. I keep thinking he's going to like start flying around like Iron Man with those shoes. I bring good news. The Sea Series have granted a request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grow stronger by the hour. If we were to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. The Levity MSQ stuff will get you some great upgrades, but until then, Dungeon Gear is usually better. Okay. Though I'm no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. His old dungeon tombstone gear. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fierce as you say, even that may not be enough. I found it. There must be a way to brave the fury elements. The elements, of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of the corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise of battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. This is like Fruit Boy here, Mr. Fruit Boy. He just cracks me up. Though mayhap not to you, Meta, we speak of the manifestations of over-aspected ether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. One is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected ether, compromising Garuda's barrier into ether of another aspect, one she cannot control. Certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. All this rests on our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might, a scholar by the name of Lambertine, who resides in Camp Drybo. It may sound like I met him during the time in the church. Well, Marquis met him, I suppose, whether out of pity or for more of a willing listener. He would talk to me for hours at a time about his aetheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject, as it was a result of these conversations. That poor Marquis was obsessed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Meadow, I need you to return to Thanalin and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing Enterprise in your absence. Oh my goodness. Last until level 55 to 60 to level 50 tombstone gear. How do you know what jobs these are for? I mean, it just says, it doesn't say the job, it just says Disciple of War. It says all classes. This is Disciple of War, so I guess I'm not sure what Disciple of War is. This says all classes, and this says all of these. Just a matter of accruing those tombstone tokens in level 50 dungeons. Okay. Rare if I don't get able to comprehend the natures of corrupted crystals. Start getting better gear in the 52 dungeon. Feel your arrogance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means in which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within the warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects, though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps that should motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahasako, a student of mine, monitoring the flow of ether at High Bridge. Explain to him the quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. 54 dungeon. Okay. Land skier is the best. Why didn't it switch my... Crap. I wonder if I'm... Yeah, I think I'm probably too low level. Yeah. Oh, well. I'm not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I've chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. This is the handiwork of Professor Lambertine. You thieving knave! I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man lent it to you? And you have sought me out for his instruction. Which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations at last, the recognition I so rightly deserve. Oops. Doesn't the guide this one? Yes. Ahasako, greatest of the Professor Lamartine's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Timing is impeccable. In fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by calamities bless us with the bounty of sublime sustenance. But something tells me not but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths amidst the flowing waters of murderous Miro Nights lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take the highly advanced researcher's tool, use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster, place it within the warded pot, and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads to the Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution, and you shall surely survive. Can be turned in for seals. Oh, I can turn those into seals? I would definitely like to turn some of those in for seals. Iron Bay. How do I do that? I'm actually gonna probably log off here, guys. I need to take a little break. Spend some time with the wife of Tori. Help her out if she needs help. She's doing some stuff around the house. Let me. Couple things I want to do before I log off. You have to rank up to sergeant first? Okay. I don't know how many seals I have right now. I'm level 48, I believe. Level 48. Yeah, so we're not really going to find anything there. Which doesn't surprise me. After sergeant rank at Twin Editors headquarters, talk to the guy who ranks up and he will have an option for provisions. There will be a tab for expert delivery for the... Okay. This music, man. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Mm. Mm. I know it's jazzy assist. Yeah, the esthetician. Her goggles, for some reason, are kind of reddish. Yeah, they don't have the really bright colors like you have in Terra, which is kind of unfortunate. Delivering services for sake of beauty. Yeah, I love when he's like, "Beauty reborn." This class, I died laughing when I first did that quest. Like seriously, I was just dying. How much is it gonna cost me? 2,000 gil. How much does it always cost 2,000 gil to do, or does it always go up in price? Where once stood a disheveled shell of woman, there now shines a beauty reborn. Mm-mm. It's always 2,000? Gotcha. I think the brown looked better. Yeah. I think the brown looked better. Yeah, it was worth a try. You don't really know until you get out and walk around with it, you know? Ding ding. Music gets me going. Bum, 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 bum. I remember if it was. Yeah, 2,000 is not much. It's pretty cheap. Mm-mm. It only looks good because she's got like a white shirt on. Once she changes her shirt, she's gonna have to change that hair color. Alright guys, I'm gonna click environments. Yeah, I click the environments to change the lighting, but it still doesn't always do the trick. Yeah. But it does help. I'm sure I'll change her hair color again. I don't even like this hair color, but that's fine. But I'm going to take a break. I got to get something to eat. I'll catch you guys later. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. We'll see if we can... I mean, I'm level 48, so we're almost 50. I don't know how much further we got to go, you know, before we finish the Realm Reborn content. Hopefully not too much further. So, is like leveling from like say 60 to 70 take a long time? I wonder. That jazzy music. Experience slows down for the intermission leading up to 3.0? Gotcha. After 3.0 content, you get juicy XP again, similar in pace to the current I have now. Gotcha. What level? I'm Bay. Is your guy level 80 yet? Do you have any 80s yet? Or are you still kind of jumping around between jobs? The intermission is a test? Too bad they don't have sliders like they do in Black Desert where you can, you know, affect how much the dye goes up and down through your hair, you know? That'd be awesome. I think the hair color I had before was this one. It was this one. Yeah. So we just spent like 6,000 to put my hair back to the way it was. That's okay. That's the way I am with MMOs. I gotta try everything out just to see what I like. See what I like, see what I don't like. I think this is one of the reasons this hair color looks good is because it looks good for her tail color. I believe it or not, her tail color looks more like a real, you know, it's just a nice color for the tail. It stands out. Looks more like a, I don't know, like a lion, I guess, or sort of a dark animal. You see that guy's hair? It's like freaking Elvis over here. Look at this dude. Look at this pompadour he's got. He looks like he's skating. Looks like he's skating around. I think he's got some latency. This guy looks like he's... Look at this pompadour. The total pompadour, exactly. I think this hair color looks pretty good for this character. Alright guys, that's it. I am going to take a break. I will catch you guys later. Have a good one. Peace out. Ooh.